আমি আছি। ও বাবা, তাহলে মনে হয় করবার ওইটা বন্ধ, কম্পিউটার বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে।
আসছে আমি তো মরতে চলেছি।
No substitute for real steel. Too slow on the draw.
হ্যালো হ্যালো,
কে বলবার নেই, কম্পিউটার বন্ধ হয়।
মরে গেছি, বেরোচ্ছি।
বলবার কম্পিউটার বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে।
ও আচ্ছা, তার কেটে গেছে দেখাচ্ছে না এখন। তো
এই
হ্যালো,
কোথায় এসছে? ভাই কম্পিউটার বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে।
এখানে আর কিছু না, সেনটা বুঝতে পেরেছি।
হুম
যেখানে 230 ভোল্ট আসবার কথা বা 20, সেটা আসছে 195, ওই জন্য এসএমপিএস পাওয়ার দিতে পারছেন না।
ও তোদের ভোল্টেজই
কারেন্টের গন্ডগোল।
ব্যাপারটা হয়েছে কি, আর্থিং এ প্রবলেমটা এখনো যায়নি, ঠিক আছে? যে কারেন্টটা ঢুকছে সেটা রিটার্ন যেতে পারছে না।
বল কি করছে।
আরে অন্যান্য কাজে হাতে রয়েছে বলে এটা ধরতে পারছে না।
আচ্ছা, আমাকে আর একটা জিব্রাল্টার হয়।
সব সময় হয় না, কোনো কোনো সময় হয়।
আরে আমাকে আমারটা কেন ঢুকে গেছিস?
আরে আমার সার্ভার ল্যাগ দিচ্ছে, জানি না।
আর একবার হলে আর চালাবো না।
দাঁড়া,
সকালের
দেখি
দিকে কখনো হয় না।
বল ভাই, তো ইনা ম্যাচ বলছে ভাই।
হ্যাঁ, ও তো
এখন
পড়ে গেছে।
এখনো ডিটেক্ট করতে পারিনি কম্পিউটার বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে।
দাঁড়া, আমি এবার আমার পিনটা দেখে নিবো।
আনএবল টু কানেক্ট ম্যাচ, আমি বুঝতে পেরেছি সেটা।
তো নেই,
আমি বলেছি তোরা মরে
ম্যাচই আর নেই।
ম্যাচ ডাজন্ট এক্সিস্ট। চলো
ওই পিং এর ওটা কি ছিল জানি, করবে কি ওই ডান দিকে যেটা দেখা।
ওই সেটিংসে যেতে হয়,
সেটিংসে গিয়ে নেটওয়ার্ক স্ট্যাটাস।
সেটিংস, ওটা কি গেম প্লেতে?
ইনসেন্ট স্পট শ্যাডো, ইনসেন্ট স্পট শ্যাডো ডিটেল ক্যান লিড টু পারফরম্যান্স
পারফরম্যান্স ডিসপ্লে যেটা আছে ওটা অন কর।
ভাই ইনসেন্ট স্পট
কোন
শ্যাডোটা
দিকটা
আবার
আছে
কোথায়?
বলতো?
গেম প্লের মধ্যে পাবি, তাই ইউজেজ শেয়ারিং, অ্যানোনিমাস মোড, এসবগুলো আছে, স্ট্রিমার মোড।
হ্যাঁ,
বলবা
স্ট্রিমার মোড,
আমাকে একটা কথা
অ্যানোনিমাস,
বলবি?
ওটা
ইনসেন্ট,
তলাবে পারফরম্যান্স
পারফরম্যান্স।
ডিসপ্লে
হ্যাঁ,
অন করে দাও।
বলবা আমাকে একটা কথা বলবি?
বলো
স্পট শ্যাডোটা কততে রাখিস তুই
কোনটা বলতো, দাঁড়া দেখতে হবে।
ভিডিওতে? আরে আমার স্পট শ্যাডোটা ইনসেনে করা আছে, তো এখানে ওয়ার্নিং দিচ্ছে ইনসেন স্পট শ্যাডো ডিটেল ক্যান লিড টু পারফরম্যান্স ইস্যু উইথ VRAM অফ 6023
আমার
MB।
স্পট শ্যাডো ডিসেবল করা আছে, থ্যাংক ইউ।
ভিডিওতে।
হ্যাঁ,
স্পট শ্যাডো
Spot shadow
ডিটেল
টা কি হয় ভাই?
ডিসেবলড, আই ডোন্ট নো। অনিক আমায় শুধু বলেছিল ডিসেবল করতে, আমি ডিসেবল করে দিই, ও বোঝে
হট
ভালো।
শ্যাডো ডিটেইলস ডিসেবল। আমি তো কোল পাইটা,
স্পট
কোল
শ্যাডো ডিটেল কন্ট্রোলস হাউ ডিটেল শ্যাডোজ আর ফর্ম লাইটস ইন দ্য এনভায়রনমেন্ট। টার্নিং দিস অ্যারাউন্ড উইল রিডিউস সিপিইউ এন্ড জিপিইউ লোড। থ্যাংক ইউ।
শ্যাডো কি করতে চাচ্ছেন?
আমি
আমি
হাইতে
শ্যাডো ডিটেল আমি দেখতে চাই না, আমি ছায়া দেখতেই চাই না।
আমি লোক দেখতে চাই।
আমি লোক দেখতে চাই। ছায়ায় গুলি চালালে তো মরবে না।
এটা ভালো বলেছে, আমি লোক দেখতে চাই।
এই কাকার কোন সার্ভারে ঢুকেছিস? বাহারিন নাকি?
এই হ্যাঁ, তাই তো না।
তাই ভাবি, 4 জন দেখাচ্ছে কেন?
দাঁড়া, আমি লিগ পার্টি করছি।
আমি
আমারটা
leave party
জয়েন
করে
করিস না, আমি
দিয়েছি,
কারোকে
আমাকে
ইনভাইট কর কল ভাই।
ফরওয়ার্ডটা ইনভাইট করছি।
দাঁড়া ভাই, আমি সিঙ্গাপুরে আছি, ও তো হবে না তো।
সিঙ্গাপুর জিসি।
কেন তুই তো কলকাতায় আছিস?
না, সিঙ্গাপুর GC1 যেতে হবে আমাকে।
বললো এক কাজ কর, তুই এবার একটা এপেক্স লেজেন্ডস এর সার্ভারই দে।
হ্যাঁ রে,
হ্যাঁ ভাই, তোর 5 পিং হবে ভাই, তুই কানেক্ট করলেই 5 পিং।
5 পিং নিয়ে করবোটা কি ভাই? আমি গুলি
আরে
চালালি
কেউ,
মরে যাবে, আগুন ছুড়বো
হ্যাঁ
নাকি?
গুলি চালালে চুমু দিলে ডেড।
বন্ধুকে দেশলাই কাঠি লাগিয়ে মারবে।
বদ্দা রেডি দাও।
ইনসেন্ডিয়ারি।
ইনসেন্ডিয়ারি।
ইনসেন্ডিয়ারি রাউন্ড। ও আমরা দেখলাম আমার সার্ভারে আগুন জ্বলে গেছে।
একটা ম্যাগাজিনের সাথে একটা ডিসলাইক আছে।
না না
হ্যাঁ।
তারপরে কি হয় বলতো আর
নাকি বন্দুকের সামনে মোমবাতি নিয়ে দৌড়া।
হ্যাঁ, বন্দুকের সামনে মোমবাতি জ্বলবে আর আমি দেশলাই গাড়ি ফায়ার করবো, আগুন জ্বলে জ্বলে যাবে। নতুন
না, না।
টেকনোলজি।
তারপরে কোলবার সার্ভারে একটুখানি পাওয়ার কম আসবে, সার্ভার বন্ধ।
সার্ভার বন্ধ।
এই কি হলো?
বা একটু বেল গাছটা নড়ে গেল, সার্ভার বন্ধ।
বেল গাছ আমার নড়বে না অত সহজে, বেল গাছ নড়বে না।
Speed isn't life. It just makes life go faster.
আর এই একটা বালবিচি মালকে নিয়ে যেতে হবে।
বেলগাছটা আমাদের বেলগাছটা কমসে কম তোর মিনিমাম 100 বছরের পুরনো।
Eventually, you gotta pull the trigger. Just
আর
make sure you
নড়ার
know
চান্স।
why.
অনেক তলাবন্ধ শিকড় আছে।
তাহলে
তুই
বেল
নড়বি,
গাছটাকে
বেলগাছ
প্রণাম
নড়বে না।
করেছিস?
হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ, আরে ওই কি জানো ওটাকে বলে, বিজয়া দশমীর প্রণাম করতে হবে সবাইকে।
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, করতে হয় তো
যারা
আমাদের।
বড় আছে।
তোদের তোকে বললাম না সেদিনকার।
আচ্ছা, বেল গাছটাকে
আমাদের-
প্রণাম করে এসেছিস?
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, করতে হয় তো আমাদের।
এই বেড়েছে।
আমাদের পাড়ার প্রত্যেক বছর পুজোয় তো এখান থেকেই
এই
ওই
যা।
কলা বউয়ের জন্য জোড়া বেল নিয়ে যায় এখান থেকে।
গেম কলা বয়সে বেল লাগে জানতাম না তো।
কলা গাছের সাথে বাধ্য হয় তো, জোড়া বেল গাছের যে মানে জোড়া বেল যে ডালে হয় সেই ডালটা বাধ্য হয় তো।
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
প্রত্যেক বছর আমাদের কাছে একটা করে জোড়া বেল হয়, একই ডালে দুটো জোড়া মানে বেল, একই বোটা থেকে দুটো বেল বেরোয়।
ওকে, কোলা আমার মাথায় এখন অন্য কিছু আসছে।
আমি জানি না, আমি শালা,
চুপ করো।
আমি জানি না, আমি শালা। ওটাই বলবি শালা।
হ্যাঁ, আমার
না, অন্ধকারে
হ্যাঁ।
বেশি অন্ধকারে জীব হয়ে গেছে ভাই, ভুলভাল চিন্তা মাথায় আসছে তো, আলবাল ভাবছে শুধু। পার্থদার সাথে থেকে থেকে তোর এরকম হয়েছে, আমি বুঝতে পেরেছি। পার্থদার যে আর অন্ধকারের জীব, তুই আর একটা অন্ধকারের জীবে পরিণত হয়েছিস।
ভাই তুই যা বলছিস তারপরে আমার তো
আরে ভাই, সেটাই যেটা বলছি সেটাই হয়।
First blood already?
आप जो बोल रहे हो
Flame out this soon. Why'd you even come?
वो सुन के तो वही दिमाग में आ रहा है।
उसके सिवा कुछ आता भी नहीं है।
ओहो।
बाबा गो।
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
আচ্ছা, আমরা জোনের মধ্যে আছি মনে
We get
হচ্ছে।
some good news. We're in the
Yes.
next ring.
আমি মিডিলের দিকটাতে যাওয়ার চেষ্টা করছি, লোক নেমেছিল কিনা জানি না।
Took a
হ্যাঁ,
shot from the
গোল্ডেন
cargo
গোল্ডেন
box.
ভেঙেছি, গোল্ডেন ভেঙেছি।
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
যারা গোল্ডেন পাবে এখন কাকার,
গোল্ডেন গুলিও খেতে পারি এক্ষুনি।
কি গোল্ডেন পাস
আমার এখানে কোথায় লোক আছে?
হ্যাঁ,
পিওর না, মানে মানে এই
গোল্ডেন নকডাউন শিল্ড পেয়েছি।
আমি তো গুলি চলছে ইয়েতে।
ও ভল্ট কি পেয়েছি ভাই?
Spotted out there.
নর্থ ওয়েস্ট ঠিক আছে রে।
I got the key to the vault.
মেইন বিল্ডিং এর গুলি চলছে।
Check out this area.
এই বাড়িতে গুলি আছে। আই আর পুশ করে দেখি।
Cargo bot down. Finders keepers.
দাঁড়া ভাই, গুলি একটু কম আছে রন।
ঠিক আছে, এখান থেকে একটু দেখি।
Info shield here. Level 2.
হ্যাঁ, সোজা এবারে।
আমি গোল্ডেন ভেঙে গোল্ডেন শিল্ড পেয়ে গেছি।
কাকে গুলি করছিস
দেখতেই পাচ্ছি।
রন?
আপনি তো হচ্ছে না এখানে
We're inside the next ring.
আপনি দূর একই জায়গা দিয়ে রয়েছে।
আরে ভাই এখানে তো
Appointed.
যাবি কিনা বল
Shield
মারতে?
here.
বল চল চল।
ও, scarecrow নিয়ে।
What the
হ্যাঁ
hell?
আমি আছি, আমি তো জাস্ট শিল্ড।
আমি নেই,
না
আমি
না,
নেই,
স্কেয়ার
কোথায়?
ক্রোড ইয়ে নেই, শিল্ড নেই।
হ্যাঁ এই যে
তোরা কোথায়
ওই
মারতে
বলা
এসেছিস?
মানে
মেইন বিল্ডিংটা।
Care package being delivered.
এই দেখতে ভাই।
Care
ঠোক
package
ঠোক
incoming.
দেখতে পেলে তো।
Let's get to the LZ.
আরে অনেক দূরে আওয়াজ এ ড্রপ করছে
কে
সামনে
উড়ে
নাকি?
কে উড়ে আসে?
সামনে ড্রপ পড়েছে, চল চল চল। পড়বে, এখনো পড়েনি, পড়বে।
আমাদের একটা কুচি আছে ওইদিকে।
ফুচাতে
গুলি
গিয়ে
পাইনি ভাই, লাইট আমও পাইনি।
হ্যাঁ আমি নিচ্ছি আয়।
Light ammo here.
চল হয়ে যাবে। যা যা।
Thank you.
ওরা আগে যাও। যাও মারতে হবে। আমি আগে যাই দেখি
আমি
যে
যা
একটু লাগাতে
দৌড়াচ্ছি
পারি।
ভাই।
এই সামনে আমার
Closed door here.
এই ঘরটা।
দাঁড়া দাঁড়া, একটু হোল্ড করে যা।
এই লাভ দিয়ে ওই ঘরটা।
My ultimate's ready to join the fun.
Half the
কোন
squad's
এইভাবে
left.
ওপেনে বসে আছিস?
Let's smoke
এই
'em.
গুলিটা কি
এই
করলো? ওটা কোল বাজাচ্ছে। কোল বাজাচ্ছি তো মানে
গোল্ডেন
এই
হেলমেটও
উপরে
পরে
উপরে উপরে ছাদে
উপরে
ছাদে
না?
ছাদে উপরে 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 শেট শেট
গ্যাস ট্র্যাপ বলো ভাই, গ্যাস ট্র্যাপ বসাচ্ছে।
খেয়েছে
গ্যাস
খেয়েছে
ট্র্যাপ
আমার মিস্টার
বসাচ্ছে,
খেয়েছে।
কস্টিক কস্টিক।
Taking fire.
Firing for effect.
Charging on my shields.
গুড গুড।
Reloading.
র্যাম্পারটা নক হয়ে যাওয়ার কথা।
চল উঠে দেখি আওয়াজ।
এ রোন উপরে
হ্যাঁ 100 ড্যামেজ।
এখানে আমাদের ওয়ার্ডস ইয়ে রয়েছে,
ওটা
যে ইলেকট্রিকের
ডিরেক্ট
মার।
উঠে যাস না।
এখানে এখানে
ওয়াটসন আছে ওয়াটসন আছে।
পার্সন আছে, এই তো ফেন্স দিয়ে রেখেছে সামনে।
Firing.
গোল্ড। ওকে, এটা ডাউন।
Down to target.
নাইস।
দেখি ওখানে ইয়ে আছে, কস্টিক গ্যাস আছে।
Give my shield a recharge.
এ
আরে মাদারটাকে মার,
Got a bandit.
কস্টিকটাকে মার, নেড়া কস্টিক।
ভাই
এদিকে এদিকে
আরে
এদিকে
ভাই,
আয়।
পুরো
আমরা যাচ্ছি দাঁড়া।
আমার গায়ে আটকে গেছিস, আমার গায়ে।
আটকে গেছি দাঁড়া আমি।
র্যাম্পার্ট র্যাম্পার্ট মেরে দিয়েছে আমাকে।
Just us, brother.
তা
ওদের একজনকে নামিয়ে দিই।
আসছি দাঁড়া, এখানে 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 কোথাও একটা ফাইন আওয়াজ পাচ্ছি।
Give me a sec.
ইলেকট্রিক বসাচ্ছে ভাই।
নিচে র্যাম্পার্ট আছে। এ সামনে।
কই রে? ও উপরে না, পায়ের আওয়াজ পাচ্ছি। আরে দূর মাথায়। কটা আছে ভাই?
I'm out of light ammo. Give me my shield. They'll never shoot through this.
এদিকে লোক
ওরা
আছে।
কোথায় মরেছিস? ওপরে?
আমি ও একদম ওই সাইডে মরেছি যেখানে
ভাই
উঠলাম
রোন
আমরা।
এদিকে, রোন উপরে স্নাইপ করছে।
Heads up, bro.
বাবা গো মা গো বাবা গো। ব্যাম্বু দালে মেরেছে, বেড়ায় মেরেছে, বেড়ায় মেরেছে। এবার কাকার ওঠে
আমি
বদ্দা
গল্প
মরে যাবে, এবার বদ্দা মরে যাবে।
আরে ভাই এটাতে মুভি করা যায় না ভাই। ও
দুটো স্কোয়াড ছিল।
ডিক্লেয়ার গেমিং ইজ নি।
আমি বাম্বু জাল খেয়ে গেছি।
হ্যাঁ, ওদের একটাকে আমরা উড়িয়ে দিয়েছি।
দুটো টিম ছিল, দুটো টিম।
হ্যাঁ আরে চেঞ্জ করতে হবে এটাকে। হয়ে গেছে আমার কোটা শেষ হয়ে গেছে। কি দিয়ে ডিল মার্কসম্যান ওয়েপন
রেডি দেখাচ্ছে, আমি রেডি মারছি।
না তুই রেডি মারিস নি, আমাকেও দেখাচ্ছে না। আর কোল ভাই আবার মনে হয় বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে।
যা
আজ আর খেলা যাবে না। ওকে তাহলে
ঠিক আছে, চল
আমাদের-
তাহলে আমি তাহলে কালকেই আসি, বুঝলি? আমি আজকে ঠিক শরীর দিচ্ছে না,
ঠিক
আজকে
আছে
ফিরলাম তো।
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
কালকে তাহলে খেলি।
হুম।
Edward and Irenka need our help. We should do whatever we can.
Are you gonna be safe now the Drahomir's out of the way?
Yes, I think so. And not just me. This entire neighborhood is better off now. We have you to thank.
How many times did Drahomir charge Edward and Irenka already?
I don't know the exact numbers. Many times, that is for sure. People like Edward and Irenka, they are willing to keep paying. And people like Drahomir, they know this.
They're that desperate to stay in Prague.
Desperate to stay out of Golem. Edward, I think he has family here. And Irenka, she thinks she's someone else. Some kind of a robot. Anyway, Drahomir took advantage of this. Kept charging both versions of her until there was nothing left.
I'm gonna do what I can. You just be careful.
Yes, I told them I would stop our broadcasts, and 2 years later, here we are again, giving you the uncensored, unoppressive, undeniable.
Zasraná plechovka.
No offense, but I don't deal with that. You need to go to that restaurant.
Move along, everyone. Nothing to see.
Fire. My priest.
Nice time for a walk.
You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint. I will remember you for next time. No need to present your creds again. I will remember you for next time. No need to present your creds again.
Hey, come on, just let me.
Viznik could use some help.
Stranger, he shouldn't be. Do look at him.
He will harm us. He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a...
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear. The skeptic. All he sees is sewers and bums drawn to a face on TV. He doesn't see the world we've created, and until he does, I don't think he should say anything.
You're pretending to be something you're not. Maybe we all are.
I am at one with
Humans armed to the teeth is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his base impulses here. Deep down,
As individuals,
he knows
none of us
it's wrong.
know.
He tells me that I belong.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. But here we can be so much more. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever. Get away from there!
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree. Hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
Something terrible has happened. I feel different, strange. I'm as lost as you are.
I need time to process. Should I? I feel as if I've lost someone very close to me, but I can't tell you who it was.
Something has been ripped from us.
It's not right.
I do not understand what is happening.
I need time to process what has happened. I shouldn't be here, should I? Who are you?
I feel so hollow now. Being found means being lost all over again.
What if our happiness isn't real?
I feel so hollow now. Being found means being lost all over again.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic. Hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place. To him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. I am.
We'd be dead if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
Thanks again, Adam. We've survived on hope this long. I think there's still some left. We may still get to a new life.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint.
Nice time for a walk.
You got me. What is it?
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
Smells like police.
I don't have time to complain.
Can't even trust the department.
Get out of there.
What's this?
téměř 2 roky poté, co věznicí a augmentovaní dělníci zničili řadu těch nejlidnatějších měst v této oblasti.
It feels like everyone is... Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are 2 types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Can't believe a word they say.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. What's up?
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
It is Jensen, yes?
Underground websites and radio stations continue
Half the Cybercrimes Division is combing the web for anything.
I'd
love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice. Thanks. Keep digging.
Thanks for taking care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen. Man, the thought of someone knowing where we are, I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I think I'm this close, and then nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
How did you get started here exactly?
Miller came to me in prison. Helping him set up a cybercrimes unit was my way out.
That's a pretty good deal.
Sure, if you're looking to exchange one set of impenetrable walls for another. At least in prison, I didn't owe anyone anything. Here, I don't know. They do a good job of reminding me that I have a lot to be grateful for.
You saying they hired you because they knew you wouldn't ask questions?
No. Maybe. Look, I do ask questions. A lot of questions. Just not always out loud.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever work with them in the past?
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel, ships in the night kind of deal.
Is the collective as big a threat as people say?
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
But you don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
Be careful out there.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Hey, Agent Jensen. Nice work in Dubai. But still, you know, what I want to know is who those ogged-up guys in the gold masks were. I'll be compiling all the case files, and as soon as I know anything, it'll be up on the board.
Want anyone to feel sick. We're advising people to stay at home, so someone needs to be the example.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
I don't even
Second.
know where to start with theorizing percentages. State police just arrested an augmented teenager who kicked the door of a police car.
I'm in the middle of something, Agent.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you. Now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all what's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
I'm doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Not the harvesters again.
No, that group seems to have shriveled up. This is the Red Arrow tribe.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. What's up?
Well, I better let you...
Yeah, sure.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to a brave new world. Hello? The bastard will do anything to shut us. They do not want us to know the truth.
Hate to see what these bulbs have done.
He looks pissed off. Who'd you piss off to pull this duty?
The collective shut down London.
I told you to back off, sir.
Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving transportation from getting through. In Chile,
aby vyhodnotila jejich situaci a lépe pochopila, proč se kdysi prosperující města jako třeba Dubaj
millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Prostě dosáhnout moudrého, uvážlivého a jednomyslného rozhodnutí. Debata ohledně drastických kroků za účelem zmírnění globálního násilí stále probíhá.
Ariel is constantly busy. Our portable data system, massive storage, flexible screens, and one file with other unique. Millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. We'll be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Piketon.
They may have batteries, but let's drop this. A shot all you need to get
dokumentací a relevantní. Jak řekl mluvčí státní policie Alexej Volner, celý svět Prahu samozřejmě sleduje. Právě proto podle něj usilovně pracují na tom, aby vlnu augmentovaného teroru ukončili. Prohlášení uzavřel s tím, že s vyšetřováním
Not much going on. Listens to that garbage.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Milena, I got into the ARC permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit. The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help 1 person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys. work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Problems already.
I don't know what you're doing in this part of town, Hansa, but we're watching you. Don't do anything stupid.
Can't even trust the department.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. They don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site. And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Do you mind?
I was already late for work. Now I have to walk across town.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. I thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Get back. No handsers allowed.
I thought he'd still be in the hospital.
Checked himself out this morning. He had no real injuries, so there's nothing they could do.
I cannot imagine how he feels.
Seemed pretty damn determined to find the all responsible. Captain had to have him physically removed.
What did they do? Drag him out screaming? Captain had to do.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Think someone might come try to screw the evidence.
Hornick is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS, or maybe then you disappear. Do what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
Checking in. Clear.
This is a desperate move.
If this was only the first attack, I might be able to accept it.
The lab coats better find something we can use.
How could we let this happen?
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. Who's about that? Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your posts. And everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way. The techs have a tough enough job.
Fucking guarding a drone on train station. Could be in the red light, eyeing the merchandise.
What was that, Kopecki?
Nothing, sir. Just commenting on the clank bastards that did this.
That's what I thought. Now go. Keep watch for any clanks that decide to come back and see their handiwork.
Checkpoints are doing a good job keeping people out.
Getting away.
I'm here.
Fucking catastrophe.
We'll get whoever did this. I know we will.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
Calm down. You'll be out of here soon enough.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
They'll pay for this.
Find anything else?
Plenty, but nothing that I think will make this case. Wish I knew what. That cut task force guy's interest.
Doubt it was anything important. SIS wouldn't have just shoot him out. They would have taken him away.
That brings up another question. What is so interesting in this investigation? Do we snoop around?
Fucking hogs. Just killing anything.
Stop that kind of talk and get back to work.
We'll nail it. No need to worry. Shit is going to start and Golem now. That wrecker fucker is behind this.
there.
Any suspicious debris? Something that might have come from the device. A timer or detonator. Anything that could lead us to
We know who did this. Some augmented terrorists.
Of course, but the right evidence could direct us somewhere more specific. Somewhere else.
You want specific? Blow the whole place up. That would make sure we get the bastard. I'll let you get back to it, and be careful. Some of these wires are still hot.
What guys are going now? I want to make a picture for you.
The uncouth thing.
Find anything. Looks like the area is
Control, nothing to report.
Tänne kudella. Brzo nějaký důkazy najdem.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Nothing beyond this point should interest you.
What am I supposed to put in the report? Explosive device?
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu. I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast. Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The AUG ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
What's this? So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give us then 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Who listens to that garbage? I'm sorry, but I can't have you standing too close to the checkpoint, especially since, you know.
Mám být detektiv a ne nějaký posranej pokuskář.
Oh, hello.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Agent Jensen to Dr. Rosette's office.
Let's pretend you're ready.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves nine.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data. And I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus Naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Are you here to talk?
Good to see you're okay.
Hey, Adam.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Nice coat.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Fuck walking distance.
Either something will happen.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower, too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
That is not what God intended.
They are involved. Don't stop it.
Damn, I'll never get
It's
this
been
done.
closed for ages.
Sounds like
Maybe
more
a
old
year or
I can't just take time off.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis, one that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilet complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talus Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talus Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? Housing Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
A few
credits could save someone's life.
Not
so long. Pleasure.
Must be somebody else.
Are you lost? I'm just passing through.
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station.
Oh, man.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
It was worth a shot anyway. Word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropazine. And not all of them think very highly of Azars.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pakistan News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist then, after everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
I can't be living like this.
Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. The cops need someone to blame.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
Someone's not warm.
Everything will be fine.
Senseless violence has been laid at our feet.
Just block it out.
Shallow breathing. We are understaffed, underfunded, and underprepared for the sheer number of people here.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Get the hell out of here, Clank. You've been cleared through the checkpoint already.
I need a hit. Fuck.
Civilization of life, no fucking hope. Landscape, kill the people already on it, and then swallow it.
The whole city is going to pieces.
Just block it
Wonder if the cops haven't chased them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We're just trying to save ourselves from our own greed, followers, and our own inability to take preventative action. Now,
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
I was at the peak just now. Did you hear what happened?
we heard the cops showed up and beat some guy to death. Yes,
He was sick. He didn't deserve. Not now. He gave them some attitude and they hasn't. He was sick. He didn't deserve that.
A police minority brutalizing an unarmed majority. That sounds familiar.
if you can't trust the police, and you can't trust anyone here, what's left?
Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us sideways, accusing us, assuming we're criminals.
Some teenagers threw Molotov cocktails at them. The cops beat them so bad, one of those poor kids died.
Well, they did try to set them on fire.
Hey, you're either with us or against us.
New here? You'll get used to being under the microscope.
That's what everyone says when they're caused, Clank.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is a lot of men. According to
The strength of our convictions. We have no ships down Europe. says when there's call.
Spare something for a brother.
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero. My family will have a statue of me in the town square and everything.
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
I have seen her. I'm horrible.
Move along.
Golem City is not a prison! Being police is no excuse for crooked.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan, or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please. I said go.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all offended, not simply ours. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rezicus. But fear has blinded our accusers.
Okay, we're grandma busts in on this party of ours. I want to go over a shoot. No, they've tried to take our guns away from us.
At least I won't feel their rats gnawing on them.
Just block them.
I'm dying.
I'll go down. You don't want to be on the streets.
Clear the area. Now stay still, like a goose.
Calm yourself, sir.
I urge you to refrain. All violence will only
I'm sorry to bother you.
Which one? My husband Dushan, or his foolish brother Tibor?
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that.
Like you.
I'm the contact.
And maybe that... I'm sorry.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
I know this is hard for you.
This is not about me. This is about my family.
and I want to help.
Then go and do that. I need to clean up this mess. You said you want to help. Go and help.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all of them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that they
Okay, before Grandma busts in on this party of ours, I want to go through you for a you know, they've tried to figure out that's why we got so many meals, and that's one of the good things about this cause.
No such
Don't think just because you're a little shiny than these other clanks that you get special treatment.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's bad in Prague, and it's even worse here. What happened?
Have you no feelings? My husband and his brother, both augmented people like you, were beaten and taken away by the police. Tibor said he knew someone who could get us out of here. Is that supposed to be you?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing...
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset. And you're right to be. But if you have information that can help me get you and your family out of here, please tell me. It's not too late.
I'm sorry. It has been very difficult. Tibor has been a...
Assume you intend to attack me.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother.
Which one? My husband?
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then... they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset. And you're right to be. But if you have information that can help me get you and your family out of here, please tell me. It's not too late.
I'm sorry. It has been very difficult. Tibor has been arrested before. He thinks Ark will keep him safe. The last time he was rescued by someone coming in through the ceiling of his cell. There are many places in Golem City that are unfinished. Maybe that can help.
I think it can. Thank you,
Adela.
Adam.
Please hurry, Adam. Help my family.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. We'll contact you after I find him.
Break up the crowd ourselves.
You think we like this?
We need it.
That's far enough, Clank. No one gets in the Narrows without the proper authorization, and you do not have it.
That's a catchy name for, what, a makeshift staging area for your Golem City op?
Aren't you a smart one? Tell you what, smart guy. Keep moving, or I'll make sure you regret it.
You're a real public relations disaster, you know that?
You Wogs aren't doing so well at that, either.
Come on, Og. Want those shiny legs out of my sight.
Is he just one arc, son of a bitch? Surrounded by clanks.
I'll get to that alarm!
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Get out of here.
That's fine.
That's a catch. You're a real...
You Og.
Come on, Og. Want those shiny legs out of my sight. No. Trespassing.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Get out. That's far enough, Clank.
That's it.
Aren't you a smart...
You're...
You...
Come on, Og. Mark those shiny things on my sight.
Go through the database, cross-reference outstanding warrants. Maybe we'll find someone willing to... Let me see just one ARC, son of a bitch.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
We had a deal, Sokol. You need to keep up your end.
Who do you think you are? What are you going to do? Throw me in jail?
No, but I can get you out. Won't take me long.
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
not know who's listening.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a school. If they have a nod, they're a threat. All right.
Stay sharp. These assholes might try something.
This is how it feels when you hold out. Try not to bruise you up too much.
Surrounded by planks. Bust him there and clean them out.
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Just tell me what Ark has planned.
Keep it to yourself.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear here. Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me. Let's see if I can...
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. You don't want to answer my questions? Fine. A little warning, though. This is gonna hurt. You think I'm fucking around here? Huh? You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games? That's how you...
that, officer.
Come on, man, put that away. Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
That works for me. Respect. They have no other way in.
Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Lucian, we're going in fucking circles again. It's making me dizzy. You know what happens when I get dizzy? I get really fucking pissed.
Surrounded by clanks. Copy that, officer. Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk. Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Stay sharp. Assholes might try something.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
That is what I want to hear. Surrounded by clanks. Copy that, officer.
Just leave me alone, Wrench. Fucking traitor.
Prison within a prison. That makes no sense.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a school boy. They have a lot, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
On my mark.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
I have a job to do, and you're a means to getting it done, regardless of why the cops were doing what they were doing.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I am done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have an AUG, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before.
Please, help my brother.
I saw something. Over there.
Keep in constant contact. Every one of them.
like to see them try it. Now what?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial. Access granted.
Hilarious thing about this chip is there's an incredible sized percentage of us who think the log incident was actually caused by Illuminati HQ sending mind-altering signals. Brilliant! Oh man, it's crazy how the easier it is to pull over our eyes. That was either the best or worst metaphor I've ever used in my life. What do you think, Steve? You don't even know what a metaphor is. Here we go.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here, there's a guy selling some wicked grey market tech.
Keep back, jerk.
What is there around here to break in?
Don't try anything.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Vyrzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wyrzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there... something else I can do for you?
So how did you wind up dealing?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know? But... hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I? That's okay, darling. You change your mind, you know Entity's got everything you need. Maybe there's something else that interests you?
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't take on too long, darling.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Do your deal and move on.
You looking for supplies?
My favorite brooding stranger returns. come to see what entity has for you, or did you just miss me?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it stop... Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you?
Actually,
Oh, sad. Best in town, right here.
Chewing gum and baling wire. Don't need bombs for this city to fall apart. What the fuck? Get the hell away from me.
I made a mistake of going here yesterday, and some armed being threatened. All you ever talk about is Rabia, the promised land.
Let's get the bridge.
I took some kind of...
Come in, look around.
I've got a good idea of what it's for, and it is
Borde vara settlement.
No, an elevator. Useless. Unless you want to start a real war.
You know I can't. Fuck, this is terrible! My children!
Ja za to nie
I will not die here today!
zostanu zeleněnu, tak setky
You cannot do this! Suck! God damn it! I had no money! Look at you! You feel proud now? You feel happy with yourself? Come on! That's not good enough! This is not fair!
Až budu něco mít, dám vám vědět.
You have lost your humanity! We will get you! One day, we will get you! Right to eat, you bastard!
I just yelled at the shopkeeper for having no food. It's not their fault, but I'm starving.
I'm starving. That's not my problem. I can't afford to give away food for free. You have more food than you need.
New, aren't you?
What about tomorrow?
I finally have some money and tried to buy food, but there is no food.
Rich!
Is there something I could help you with?
you're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushan? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so. But I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart.
He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat, and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I matter to him. Me, a nobody, matter to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
Great, thanks.
No scary.
Too many.
This bomb
Not
is the
anymore.
less strong.
There's a guy
If I had it my way, all you cranks would be taken apart and sold for scrap.
There isn't a damn thing you can do about it. Not with proper transport.
I know. Rooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talos Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropazine of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service. Are you certain?
I'll be on.
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the art?
Not yet. I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
If you know anything about the Ruzicka bombing, say so.
Nováček.
Jak jste to udělal? No hele.
Nic neskoušej.
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now...
No, I'm scared too. How about some basic human decency? No, I'm scared too. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy.
Please, we're brother and sister.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bring that fucking alarm!
Good. Less paperwork this way.
One step at a time. Just remember.
We have a mandate to find the person or persons responsible for the tragedy at Ruzicka. If we have to cross a...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
If you do hear from him,
Working for the man? I can't stand it when people whine about how much better it is somewhere else.
Bad way.
Rabia will be a failure. Just
Bien,
look
bien.
around.
Hey, I'll never
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Here you go.
Excellent. In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all mine.
Where does the... Why you gotta think that?
Your kind goes and... killing spree 2 years ago, but that isn't enough. Now you're blowing up train stations. Fucking handsers.
But you know what? I'm not worried, because soon you'll all be nothing but a note in a history book. The vote will speak that.
No swearing.
Show no weakness.
Život nemá smysl. Hi.
Chicane, we're in business. Managed to convince one of Art's regulars of my commitment to the cause.
I hope you put air quotes around commitment.
Just tell Miller the mission's back on track. I'm heading into an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
I'm not looking to get in the middle of that.
Oh, you think you will be a good little wrench and come through untouched, yes? He has eyes, but he cannot see.
It's not my fight.
It will be. One day soon. But for you, I think understanding will come too late. And then, no amount of fleshy hardware is going to keep you alive. You will end up spare parts in some harvester yard, meat on a butcher block.
But not you. You're gonna go down swinging. Take them all with you.
We won't be the ones who fall, brother.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
Sounds like you already have. You're a regular true believer.
Live a day in this shithole, and you will be one too. You face what we face. The oppression, degradation, and you will know. Talos Rucker sees through all of it. He has answers.
Are you sure about that? Or is it just what you want to be true?
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Access granted.
Okay.
Welcome back. How may I help you?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service.
It's all bullshit.
Let's...
Of course. Are you certain?
I'll be on.
Stupid. You know what's going on, but understood.
Have
Best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit.
Let's see.
These... Nothing interests you?
Go ahead.
Chicane, I'm in Ark territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so... I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Do you think the police will try to come in here?
No. Not after what happened to them last time.
They have training, we do not.
Just stay calm. If anything happens, we are ready. Nothing happening in the Oki.
We let no one through.
Please forgive me. I am not kind.
Soko.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
You think the police will try to come in here?
No. Not after what happened to them last time.
They have training, we do not.
Just stay calm. If anything happens, we are ready. Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
We are the first line of Talos' defense.
Nothing happening in the LQ.
Stay strong, keep your eyes open.
What the? Hey! You! What's that?
Sokol.
Boże! It's you,
Turning me into your friends? That was the last mistake you'll ever make.
The police will big confessions over this. I hate to see what this happening. Nothing beautiful.
Have conviction and power. He had a plan.
The public is found us guilty. We have no chance.
Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
We've already begun packing supplies from here.
Start executing folks in public.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody. Nothing happening in the LQ.
This crisis will forge our character.
Sitting here doing nothing is not my agenda. You waste too much of it.
I doubt the police could follow the law at this case.
Kitchen, gym, and pool.
Have conviction in hand. He has a plan. Could one of them have done it?
Do you hear something?
Would that work?
You think the police will try to come in here?
No. Not after what happened to them last time.
They have training, we do not.
Just stay calm. If anything happens, we are ready.
The raiders.
one of them have done it?
Do you ever think about how unfair it is to sleep in nicer places than the people we're supposed to be helping?
Yes. But the whole world is truly responsible for
What kind of an answer is that?
Listen, if my quarters were big enough...
And the people who self-mutilate with their products. But I can't help wondering if the Second Amendment somehow...
Did you see that? I got the Polish friends in the area! Take them out!
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you to become as blind.
I got the Polish friends!
Listen, if my quarters were...
Don't you think Talos could get the police to calm down?
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station, but fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. Not as well as I, as the people come here into your arms to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike. Strike back. I urge you to be free. Only escalate the situation.
Don't you think Talos could get the police to calm down?
Act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of
Shut up, I think I heard something.
not simply ours. But I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear, like our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become you as well as I. And they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. Please, I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is wrong to us to lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the authentic be accepted into the world again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.